Good afternoon and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong Premier League T20 series game. It's Kowloon Cricket Club Premier against United Services Recreation Club. It's a KCC home game, so Captain Jamie Atkinson will toss and the captain for USRC, Shahid Wasif, will call.
What is called? It's
Number it is. That means KCC have won the toss. Jamie Atkinson, the captain, what did you decide?
We're going to have a bat first. Looks like a decent wicket. It has been used a couple of times as well, so hopefully put some runs on the board and then defend that later this afternoon.
We have seen a lot of runs. We saw it yesterday in the Saturday Championship final for the Nomads, and this morning the KCC Premier Women's putting on 132, I think. So big scores already. You're thinking it's a run track?
Well, it has been good the last couple of weeks as well. We've had some batters in form, so like I said, hopefully all goes well first up, get some runs on the board and then put pressure on them in the second innings.
It's a little bit of a change side today. I know Mo Khan's over at Ting Kwong Road playing for the Infidels, so who have you got coming in?
Well, it's quite a few nice players coming in because the national squad are back from their Qatar tour, which we lost a few players. We've got Baba and Azaz back in, so it'd be useful to have them in the team after a pretty good week for them last week.
Now, I haven't seen the playing list. I did see that Cheyenne Puri, the youngster, is in the side. Has he been the playing 11 or is he 12th today?
So he's 12th. I mean, he did really well on the under-19 tour, so he's forcing himself into the reckoning for the Premier League side. So there's a few youngsters at KCC in that similar position, so I'm sure they'll be getting some opportunities in the coming weeks.
Well, thank you for joining us, Jamie. Good luck today. KCC winning the toss, electing to bat. Shahid Wasif from USRC. Toss didn't go your way. What would have you done had you won the toss?
We will have bowled first, looking at the short boundaries, and we wanted to chase down the score.
Now, you went very close against HKCC. Big win at Ting Kwong Road against Pakistan. Are you confident today here at Kowloon Cricket Club? Neighbours, the two clubs next door to each other?
Yes, very confident. Boys looking good in shape. We got Kamran in from the Saturday's team. He's done throughout the tournament. He's done really good, and then we got Ankur in here for our batting.
Well, a big side for USRC, looking for another win on the board. Congratulations, good luck today for USRC. Shahid Wasif will see them out having a bowl. KCC winning the toss and electing to bat. We'll be getting underway around 2 p.m. here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Join us for all the action in around 27 minutes. Good afternoon and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong broadcast of the Premier League T20 Series 2023-24. Aaron Bush with you. The umpires heading out to the middle now. Umpire Haman Tukrul on the left. Umpire Sharoy Vasha on the right. It is KCC Premier versus United Services Recreation Club Premier today. Both looking for a win. They've both had a win. 1-1 for USRC, and KCC only playing the one game so far and having a big win in that game. The teams today, and if you're just joining us, the toss was won by KCC, elected to bat. And for KCC, the captain, Jamie Atkinson, coming out to bat with Sunny Bimsaria. Back in the side, the two big teammates from Hong Kong, China, Azaz Khan and Baba Hyatt. Atiq Iqbal is in the side today. Chris Carter will have the gloves on. Dan Pascoe, Daniel Bakari, Dash Vora, Jay Davidson, the Namibian Nightmare. Sunny Bimsari, as I mentioned, going out to bat, and Wakas Bakat for USRC. The captain today, Shahid Wasif, also in the side, Aftab Hussain, Ali Hassan, Benny Singh, Mohammad Gazamfa, Imran Arif, Kamran Muhammad making it into the side today, Akbar Khan, Mohammad Hassan Raja, Wakas Khan, and also into the side for his noted big hitting, it is Anka Vashishta. Not far away from game time now, about 1 minute. The umpires getting out of the middle, batters as well. Almost ready to go live. Benny Parasingh perhaps with the ball in hand from the pavilion end to open proceedings for USRC. Captain Shahid Wasif said he would have bowled anyway had he won the toss. So everybody's happy at the moment for this T20 Premier League game. The fan zone for KCC down here. If you want to come down and watch live, refreshment tent available, cash bar and seating underneath the tents. Otherwise, keep tuning in live here on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube. Figuring out the field, Imran Arif moving some players around, Akbar Khan. Behind square, Imran in slip, next to Shahid Wasif. There's the captain from KCC Premier, Jamie Atkinson. He'll be on strike. Benny Parasingh with the ball in hand as expected. He'll be starting from the pavilion end. The shorter boundary. Looking who they've got outside the circle. They're pushing fine leg wide down near the scoreboard. I'm not seeing, and they've got the deep third as well. So the protection behind square and point. Nothing outside the circle in front as we're ready to get underway. Singh to Atkinson, full, chopped over the top of Shahid Wasif's head. Wow, that took off, chopped down on it, and flew away over the top. Discussion whether we put that down as a chance. We're going to say yes. Jamie gets away with it off the first delivery. It was a good ball from Benny Parasingh, but it flew high over the head of Shahid Wasif and he didn't glove it. So first runs on the board for KCC. Sunny Bimsaria on strike now. He's wrapped on the thigh pad as it drifts down leg. They'll get through for a leg bye. There's a bit of bat in that as well. Two runs off the bat to start with, off two deliveries for KCC. A beautiful Kowloon Cricket Club pavilion. Members watching on from up there. Fans down in the fan zone as well starting to come in. Jamie comes forward, crunches, four. First boundary off the bat for KCC and Jamie Atkinson. That one was much more convincing and down into the fan zone. Oh, the little kids pick it up. Very excited, as they should be. Especially if they're a KCC fan, seeing Jamie Atkinson do this. Shuffle down. Crunches it through cow corner into the ropes for 4. And just waiting on Jamie to get his gloves ready. Everybody else is set. 3 balls remaining in the first. Sing to Atkinson. Effort. You can hear the groan from Benny, and he just manages to push it out onto the leg side, coming in off the rope. Does the fielding, keeps it to a single. Nice and warm day here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Even a little bit muggy after weeks of it being a little bit cold. Sonny Bimsaria on strike. Oh, that swung wildly. Both Benny and Sonny. Yeah, that ball started outside off, but it kept going. It ended up in Imran Arif's hands. Been left alone, so we'll have to re-bowl. First extra in the books. That one's a good Yorker length, chopped down to mid-off. Very good running, doesn't pull the trigger on that one. Akbar Khan. Akbar Khan, player of the match for the previous game, Premier League T20 against PACC, winning the coveted trip ahead mug. Wants another one today, he told me. Get a photo of him, put it on Instagram. See him with the bat later today. Atkinson to face the final delivery of the first over, and Benny just pulls out of that one. Jamie pulled out actually, because you could see that some people were going to walk behind the sight screen. Wait for them to clear. And he resets. Atkinson on strike, 6 off 3. Comes down, goes crunch, that's huge, that's out of the ground. New ball required. No, it just dropped down out of the trees, but it was massive, well over the fence. Luckily it caught the top of a tree. Big 6 to finish the first over, and KCC Premier race away to 15 for no loss after 1. Fortunate for USRC that caught the top of a tree and dropped back down into the ground. Not fortunate for the score though. Good for KCC, getting early runs, 15 off that first over. And looks like they're going to go to spin to start with for the bowling club end. Raja Muhammad Hassan to bowl the first over from the bowling club end. Taking the pace off the ball. More protection, of course. Longer boundary if he wants to go big and straight. Either Sonny or Jamie. Akbar Khan down near our commentary position. Fielding at deep mid-wicket. Field almost set. Sonny on strike. Watching Jamie do all the big work down the other end, and he's just going to ease it onto the leg side. That player I suggest said. Akbar Khan in front of our commentary position. Jamie just doing a quick bit of gardening. Oh, nice full length there, gets the dot. Nice green outfield here at KCC. Bit dusty on the pitch, being used for the third time. Puts pressure on the field. Pushes hard. Anka Vashishta, little bobbles, so they get through safely for a single. But so far, just 2 runs off the first 3 deliveries from Raja. Bimsaria back on strike. He's tried to pull that one hard. It's going to run straight to Akbar Khan. Again, Sonny's picked him out twice in the field. 15 off the first over, just 3 off the second so far. Around the wicket. Comes down the wicket. Makes it a Yorker though. Perhaps Raja saw him coming, put it right on his toes and got the dot. Tidy start. Final delivery of the second over again, right in the block hole. Good, fast ball from Raja means only the 3 runs coming from the second over in KCC Premier. Going at 9 and over still, they're 18 for no loss. Two men's Premier League T20 games going underway here in Hong Kong this Sunday afternoon. We'll keep an eye on the other game as well. Should know, I think it's Hong Kong Cricket Club versus Pakistan Association. And so it is, and at the moment, after 8.1, Pakistan Association 59 for 3. Back here live, Benny Paras Singh to continue from the pavilion end. First over, expensive. He's got Sonny Bimsaria on strike and crunches that through square. Doesn't even bother starting to run, even though they had the fielder out there set. He's hit that so well. He's hit it straight into the speakers for the ground announcers here at the fan zone for KCC. Onto it quickly. Moment there, he thought that mid-wicket sweeper might cut it off and thought, oh, better start running. But off the bat, he knew that was for. Hit so hard, so fast. Bat. 2 seconds later, it's a race start here, the rope. Benny in again to Sonny. Full. This time he just eases it to that mid-wicket fielder. There's the fan zone. You can come down and sit down. It's starting to fill up now. Families with kids. Fans from both teams, neighbours of course, USRC and KCC, United Services Recreation Club, just over the back from this ground. Quick rotation of the field, they're bringing deep third inside the circle, pushing point back onto the ropes and keeping that deep mid-wicket for Atkinson. If he gets the chance, you'd think Atkinson's going to target Carl Corner down to the fan zone again, with nobody on the ropes there. So the power play, only 2 players allowed outside the circle. Singh to Atkinson. Gives him the short one. He's missed all of it. Missed most of it at least. Trying to lure him into that stroke. Seemed to ploy there from Benny, trying to get Jamie to pull it into the mid-wicket catching position down on the ropes. He just missed it all, really. Got the dot. Full this time, on the toes, just heading down leg. And leg by as it is. Half-hearted appeal from players not looking directly on. Sliding well down leg. tidier so far, 1 boundary only. Sunny Bimsari on strike. 9 off 6. Seems like Sunny's just been a spectator, but he's getting the runs on the board, especially that first 4 off this over. That one crunched straight over the top. Gaz goes up, but he cannot put a finger on it, and off to the boundary for another 4. There's that short boundary. You see, it's always attacked from bowling from this end. Wasn't far away from the outstretched hands of Mohammad Ghazamfa. He's a tall man, but safe enough. He got up, look of despair. And that's lofted as well, but it's not going to clear. Yes, it is. Just over the head of Ghazamfa as he's stumbling backwards. Thought he had it, came forward, but actually needed to go back. And at the end of the over, Singh's gone for a lot more again. And after 3, KCC 32 for no loss. There's a big leading edge from Sunny. And Gaz at the time thought he was under control, but then realised he had to go back about a metre or 2. And in the end, it's in the books as a 4. Bit of bottom hand from Sunny. So run rate still over 10 for KCC. Healthy, and now Sunny's the top scorer. Jamie was doing all the destruction, but Sunny's joined the party. Benny's gone for 28 of the 32. Raja to continue from the bowling club end, gives Jamie a full toss. He cannot do that. And he's put that on top of the training nets for 6. Huge shot. Gives him a loose full toss. Atkinson, lightning reflexes. Sometimes that one surprises the batter. Not Jamie Atkinson. He took a couple of steps and went, hang on, this is a full toss he's given me. And bang, crunches it over the top of cover. Still trying to get the ball down off the top of the training nets, so slight delay in play. Atkinson retakes the top score with that maximum, 19 off 11. Our fickle camera 2 that comes on and comes off. Roger again. Atkinson comes down, gets to the fall of the ball. He's put that one on the training nets as well. No, just a little bit smaller, but still the maximum. Back-to-back 6s for Atkinson and KCC, and they're powering along up to 44 in just the 4th over. Jamie thought it was a good batting track, and at the moment he's proving that to be correct. Winning the toss, selecting to bat, putting himself in. Mo Khan will be out there, but he's playing Sunday Div 2 at the moment over at Ting Kwong Road. And this one, better length, gets the dot ball. Diving Ghazamfa, he's been in everything at the moment as well. This time, delicate into the gully region, but to the side of the fielder so they get through safely for a single. Jamie just signalling he wants more gloves. Been 22 deliveries, but lots of runs. That one pushed Sunny backwards and gets another dot. 2 dots, 2 6s and a single so far this over, with 1 ball remaining in the 4th. And they're going to take a quick single this time. like Imran Arif there, mid-wicket running in. Another good over for KCC, 14 coming from it, and after 4 they are 46 for no loss. See the partnership there, Atkinson and 26 of the 46. Bimsari are 18, a couple of extras in there as well. Has been pretty tidy bowling, apart from being expensive. Looks like Akbar Khan's going to have a bowl here, is he? It is Akbar Khan getting his run-up ready, replacing Benny Singh, who was expensive in his first 2 overs. So Akbar Khan into the attack from the pavilion end. Sunny Bimsari are on strike. These two taking turns at who's getting the runs. Now Sunny's on strike. Sunny going at a strike rate of 180. Jamie going at a strike rate of 185.71. It is Akbar Khan to Sunny Bimsaria. And that's been smashed away for 4 as well. It's Sunny's turn to smash up, and he moves to 22. The partnership moves to 50. The score moves to 50. 25 deliveries. They've done it in a strike rate of 200. Bit of a loosener there, short into the body. Sunny onto it quickly. 50 up in quick style for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier. Fuller this time. It's the dot. Got the long on the ropes. That's a big, thick top edge, but nobody on the ropes behind square or point, so it's going to be another boundary. Coming at ease, doesn't matter. Sometimes they're out the middle, sometimes they're off the top edge, sometimes. Luck's on your side, and Sunny now joins Atkinson on 26. It's not where he wanted to put it, but it doesn't matter. With everybody inside the circle behind square, gets the 4. That one more out of the meat, but picked out the mid-wicket fielder. Only be a single. Jamie just tickles that one. Fielder inside the circle, so just a single. Big hitting, and then the occasional single between these two. Keep the runs ticking over. Eases that. He's calling for 2. Don't think there's 2 in it. Imran onto it quickly. And the 5th over's done. Change in bowling again, this time from the bowling green end. Mohammad Gazumfer into the attack. USRC rolling the changes, trying to find a way to break this opening partnership of Sonny Bimsaria and Jamie Atkinson, I should say. Sonny on strike, he's on 28. Comes down, crunches over the top of mid-wicket, cow corner, another boundary. Imran Arif was inside the circle, went over his head, you can see him there. Nothing he could do about it in that position. Still got 5 balls left of the power play, so USRC cannot be putting anyone else outside the circle. They've only got the 2 available, so this time now Imran goes back to deep mid-wicket. Akbar Khan, that was at a wide-ish deep square, goes inside the circle, 2 square. And Sonny's put this right down Imran's throat this time. They made the move, they got the catch. Big wicket, first wicket falls for KCC. Sonny Bimsaria departs for... Let's get an update on his score, but he is out. 32 off 16 deliveries. In the end, 17 deliveries for Sonny. 6 fours, but hit that one straight down Imran's throat. They literally just moved him back there and they picked him out. Got the wicket. And that's broken the big partnership. 61 runs at the opening. But walking in at number 3 for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier, it is Bubba Hyatt. Bubba back from national duties. Jamie was off doing some games for Hong Kong, China as well. There's a few in this side. Number 3 for the Premier side. Number 4 for the national side. Sometimes bats at 4 in the Premier League as well. But today coming out at 3. Basically with Mo Khan missing. Everyone's got a bit of a shuffle. And Gaz gets the big breakthrough, went for 4, made the field change. Sometimes we say on commentary about ball chasing, but that was a wise decision this time, putting the player right where Sonny was aiming. Out for a well-fought 32. Strike rate of 188. Good opening stand for Sonny Bimsaria. Now it's Bubba's turn, having a look around, seeing where the field is. Akbar Khan was out on the ropes at deep mid-wicket, but gone back inside the circle now. They've got long on, long off in place for Bubba. You can see them, we'll see one of them at least, long on at the top of screen. Gaz to Bubba. It was a big appeal, but not really trying to get to the decision. Umpire Shiroi Vasha wasn't very interested and they called it off pretty quickly. This time gets bat, pushes it out, cover, no run. And we see this wicket slows things down for a while. Bubba will try to get his eye in before going big. That said, he's seen 2 balls now. That's usually as many as he needs. And been watchful again. Good bowling from Gaz. After going for a boundary, it's wicket ... with 1 ball remaining in the 6th, and that will be the last ball of the first power play. Then they'll be able to put a bit more protection outside the circle. And it stands up, another dot. Good over for USRC. After going for a 4, gets the first wicket, and after 6, KCC Premier 61 for 1. Gaz with a big breakthrough. Now change in bowling from the pavilion end. Imran Arif is going to come into the attack. And hand for the first time today. Head coach, senior coach over at One of the many players out there today that has been a guest on the podcast, the 8 for 52 podcast, Imran Arif. In fact, Imran Arif, Bubba Hyatt and Jamie Atkinson all on screen. have all been on the podcast.
Excuse me. Guys.
Waiting for a few guests down here at KCC to move away from the sight screen. Excuse me. Jamie Atkinson on strike. Haven't seen Jamie for a while after not being on strike for that entire previous over. He's still out there, 27 off 15. 1 4, 3 6s. And now somebody else is going to walk past the sight screen. It's becoming a procession at the moment. Slowing things down. Imran's ready. Jamie's on strike. Gets down on that late. Chops very nicely, but deep third in place to cover it. It's only the single. Bring Bubba Hyatt back on strike yet to get off the mark. Benny Singh down there, deep third. Currently sandwiched between the Muhammad brothers. Hasib working to my left, Kamran out on the field to my right. The brothers play for different sides. That was full, crunch by Bubba, but straight to the fielder. But bobbled out of the hand of Ali Hassan, so safely through for the single. Hit it straight to him. Might have been a chance for a run out. He grasped it cleanly. He did not. Tries to smash that one as he pushed it well down leg side. Jamie missed it. He probably missed out, but he'll get the extra in the book anyway. Run to Atkinson. Swatted that. That's six. Big, big, big. Out of the ground, big. That's a maximum. As maximum as it can get as it clears the fence, goes out onto the track behind KCC, and new ball will be required. Have a look at this one. Shorter boundary. We're in the centre really with this pitch, so all boundaries are sort of equidistant, but Jamie's just got onto that quickly and it's gone over the top. You can see where Kamran's looking is where the ball went. While they get new balls, I will ask the big question. Kamran Muhammad plays for USRC, but Hasib Muhammad plays for PACC. So I'm going to find out why the brothers play for different sides. Just asked Hasib, and the answer was, I don't know. So Hasib, a PACC player, of course, was playing in the Premier League last game. Not today, though. PACC playing up at Hong Kong Cricket Club. They got their national players back, the likes of Zishan Ali and Yasin Murtaza. But speaking of Yasin Murtaza, up at the other game at Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier League, I'll give you an update at the end of this over as Imran Arif in again to Jamie, who just almost dabs it down onto his stumps, has a look back, goes, okay, that's safe. Good running, gets through to the other end. Yes, Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier taking on PACC Premier. Pack are batting. They're 94 for 5 in the 13th. Yasin Murtaza did not trouble the scorers, out for a duck. Zishan Ali, though, in scintillating form. Still out in the middle, 25 off 21. Waiting for a new partner there as the wicket just fell of Ehsan Nawaz. Two balls remaining in the 7th. Still going at a run rate of over 10 here at KCC. Oh, it's come off the meat of the bat nicely, but he's hit it straight down the throat of long off Akbar Khan. Only the single, but it's really coming out of the middle. We've seen Jamie in some really good form this season, whether it's Premier League one day or Premier League T20. He was the second top run scorer by about 2 runs in the one-day format from his teammate Daniel Bakari, and making runs into the T20s now. That's slashed away for another boundary. It's gone for 4, according to Dan Pascoe. Never tell a lie, that man, he knows. It was very close to the rope, but just skidded over the rope for 4. Another good over, 15 coming from it. KCC Premier, 76 for 1 after 7. And replay here. Flew over the top. Backward point. Deliberate stroke, guided stroke. More runs to Atkinson. He moves to 39. Gaz to continue from the bowling club end. 1 over, 1 for 4. Went for 4 off his first delivery. A wicket with his second ball, and dots after that. Here he is to Bubba Hyatt. Thoughts of a single, but no chance there. Watchful again onto the bat, out of the middle, pushes it down to long off, walks through for a single. Just saw Ali Hassan, the previous ball, wearing Munir Dar's shirt. Don't be confused, it's Ali Hassan, no Munir out there. Gazumfa to Atkinson on 39. Short, whipped around the corner, protection inside the circle. Bubba's going to have to run quickly, direct hit, but he did run quickly and gets home safely. Tidy, as you'd expect from Mohammad Gazumfa. Bubba, just 3. Again, eases it to that inside fine leg, inside the circle position. No troubles getting through for the singles, though. Gaz is very confident of the LBW appeal, but it's going to be 4, and the reason why it wasn't given out is because it came off the bat. Gaz appealed, Shahid Wasif appealed. Some people up in the members area having their late lunch. Interrupted by a 4, racing down towards their position. 1 ball remaining in the 8th. And good ball gets past Atkinson. Rare dot against Atkinson. And after 8, KCC 83 for 1. These two starting to form a partnership. Trying to keep runs flowing for KCC. Looks like Imran Arif is going to continue bowling, having a chat to his captain, Shahid Wasif. The gloves on. In the field placing, they might be trying to target Bubba Hyatt, who's yet to start going big. Obviously, everyone in Hong Kong knows when Bubba gets his eye in, he starts to go very, very big very quickly. So It's a huge wicket they need to target, USRC. Get the wicket early of Bubba Hyatt before he gets into double figures. Try to work their way through this KCC batting lineup, which is very powerful. Azaz Khan suited up, ready to come in at number 4. Daniel Bakari, Wakas Barkat, Dan Pascoe, Chris Carter. I think he's coming in at about number 7. There's Bubba, started already. There you go, got to his 9 balls he's faced, he's happy. He gets crunch, straight back down into the side screen for 4. Splits the 2, long on, long offs. Quickest, shortest way to get to the boundary here at Kowloon Cricket Club from the pavilion end bowling. Goes straight back over the umpire's head. Umpire Hamid Tukrul took evasive action, but the ball was already 3/4 of the way to the boundary by the time he'd moved his head. He hit that hard, very hard, Bubba Hyatt. And he's hit that one hard too. That's gone all the way into the netting. Spooking a young child down there. It's like, where did that ball come from? Hello? On the camera, Bubba, 4-6. Ignore our replay engine. It's undervaluing that shot from Bubba because that was a maximum. About 1.5 metres up the netting, well over the rope. There we go. We'll have a look at the replay again as Imran just getting his field set. We're going to have a look, but Shahid Wasif's now happy. Well, I don't think he's that happy with KCC at 93 for 1, but happy enough that we can continue on in this 9th over. Still 4 balls remaining. Kamran Mohammed goes back inside the circle. Ali Hassan goes back to the rope at deep extra cover. Bubba comes down again, goes on the leg side this time. He's not got enough on it to go all the way to the ropes. Vashishta doing the fielding there. They get back for 2.
There was one of these right next to it.
Some people pointing it at effects mic, saying that they were talking next to an effects mic and now talking about next to the effects mic, into the effects mic as Imran Arif continues. Bubba tries to go big, he hasn't got enough on it. He has not got enough on it, and Ali Hassan takes the catch. Bubba Hyatt's got to go for 16. The second wicket falls for KCC Premier. They're 95 for 2. He attacked, Imran took some punishment, but in the end he got his man. Hit it straight down Ali Hassan's throat, waiting there. They pushed him back while they brought Kamran into the circle. Another very wise fielding move by USRC to get the second wicket. They did it to get the first wicket. They did it to get the second wicket. And Bubba Hyatt's got to go. A cameo 16 as Azaz Khan comes to the crease to join the captain, Jamie Atkinson. Azaz Khan to the crease, coming in at number 4. His team got a good platform already. These two would like to just get through to drinks, another 8 deliveries away. Azaz Khan and Jamie Atkinson take it to the drinks break, get up over 100, only 2 down, and they can go very, very big from there. Imran gets his first wicket after taking some punishment, went for 12 off the first 3, but in the end, lost a few battles, but won the war with Bubba Hyatt, getting his big wicket, sending him back to the pavilion. Now it's Imran Arif to Azaz Khan. He just eases it off the toes. Vashishta down there at deep, fine leg to do the work again. Into the side, Vashishta on the back of his batting lately, especially in Saturday Championship. Been in scintillating form with the bat. He might need it today. KCC trying to put on quite the total. Wasp saying 202, that's less than the current run rate. got wickets in hand come the 14th over onwards. KCC could easily go over 200 here. 1 ball remaining in the 9th. Atkinson back on strike. He's on 44. Oh, good delivery. Chopped down on. Sister came into the circle there, so he picked it up quickly. Thoughts of a second, but a silly run out at this point would be suboptimal for KCC. And at the end of the 9th, they're 97 for 2, going at 10.78. Remembering KCC won the toss and they elected to bat. That seems like a good decision so far by the captain, Jamie Atkinson. In the other game, up the hill, Pakistan Association taking on HKCC in the 16th over. PACC 108 for 5. Not a big score at the moment. Zishan Ali, though, still out in the middle, and he's got 5 wickets in hand for his side, so he might start to go very big. It might not be one of those pitches you can go big on. We shall see. Saw this morning's Premier League women's match up there, ended a tie. How exciting's that? Both teams ending after 20 overs on 74 for 8. The top 2 teams tying, sharing a point. The man who took a catch is now going to have a bowl. Ali Hassan into the attack for USRC. See Akbar Khan sitting out at deep square leg. He's having a chat to my son, actually. He's sitting on the park bench watching the action. Maybe the young fella's getting some tips. I hope so. If he's going to get tips from anyone in Hong Kong, Akbar Khan's a very good man to be getting cricket tips from. Ali Hassan bowling to Jamie Atkinson. He's on 44. 45 now. He's actually just put it straight down Akbar Khan's throat. There he is. Takes the catch, and Jamie Atkinson loses his wicket with 5 balls remaining before the drinks break. He's out for 45, and KCC now 97 for 3. Akbar Khan, very nice catch, waiting, lurking, just knew. That's the 3rd time we've seen in this innings where a KCC player has holed out straight to the fielder. Good field placement from USRC. And with 5 balls remaining into the drinks break. Actually, I think we're going to take the drinks break now, are we? We're taking the drinks break now with 5 balls remaining in the 10th. Not quite the halfway mark of the KCC batting innings, but the top 3 now back in the sheds, both getting some starts, getting some runs at the top. Sunny Bimsaria and Jamie Atkinson, and Bubba Hyatt, a quick fire, 16 off 13. Now, Azaz Khan out there in the middle, and he'll be joined by Daniel Bukhari after the drinks break. Join us after the drinks break for all the exciting action of the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League T20 series. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Drinks break taken here a little early as the wicket fell of Jamie Atkinson, caught on the boundary by Akbar Khan off the bowling of Ali Hassan into the attack and immediately striking. 5 balls remaining in the 10th. We're almost ready to get underway. Daniel Bakari out to the middle, joining Azaz Khan. Not a bad effort. Ali Hassan takes a catch to dismiss Bubba Hyatt, then comes on, bowls one delivery and gets rid of Jamie Atkinson. He's having a pretty good day so far. Top of the list of somebody to perhaps pick up the trip ahead mug for the player of the match from the commentary position. The broadcast team picking the player of the match at the end of this game. Stick around for that one. Whoever it may be, we will have a chat to them. Right now, it's Daniel Bakari, the left-hander. That's whipped away to Akbar Khan again. He's inside the circle now to the left-hander. Saves the boundary. Gets through for a single. Azaz Khan, who's been in great form with the bat, both domestically and internationally. Becoming a true all-rounder. He'll be on strike. They've pushed Akbar Khan back again onto the ropes. Deep square leg. There's a bit of indecision. Zaz wanted the single, but Daniel wasn't interested running to the danger end. Gaz was onto it pretty quickly. That one's flicked up in the air. It should fall safely. Azaz Khan didn't know much about where that was headed, but gets away with that one. Gets a life, gets down the other end. Brings Bakari back on strike, which means they'll need to roll the changes. Round the wicket, short, whipped hard, long off will pick this one up. That's the 100 up for KCC with the single. After the fireworks early from Sonny and Jamie, just dealing in singles at the moment. Zaz tries to crunch that into the boundary, but Imran Arif is out here patrolling. End of the 10th, and KCC 101 for 3. New batters out there in the middle. Azaz Khan, Daniel Bakari looking to form that mid-innings partnership. Push the score up into the high 100s or even get up to 200. Benny Singh back into the attack now with the openers gone. They gave him some stick early on. Now being brought back into the attack to perhaps get some more wickets on the board for USRC. They'll need it. KCC still going at over 10 and over. Zaz Khan yet to really fire. Bit of a fluky lucky shot in the previous over that went up in the air but dropped safely. He's on strike. He pushes that one Just Akbar Khan for a single. Now Daniel Bakari on strike, just 2 so far. He's got deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, deep cow corner. Catching positions on the leg side. So he crunches it on the offside, straight to the deep cover fielder. And John throwing a bit of a misfield there. Won't be happy with that. It should have been a single. Turns into a boundary for Daniel Bakari. He'll take it.
शाबाश सन शाबाश यार शाबाश शाबाश अनलकी बेनी अनलकी यार
Benny Singh. Daniel this time pushes it again on the offside. I don't think there'll be the same sort of misfield twice in a row. Dealing a couple of singles now. Benny. Daniel pushes this one on the leg side. Vashishta off the ropes, picks it up. Slowing the run rate now, USRC. Looking to try to push it well under 10 by the time this is all done, with 1 ball left in the 11th. Zaz Khan on strike. Comes down the wicket, goes crunch. That's up where the members are having their late afternoon lunch, into the umbrellas for 6. Maximum for Zaz Khan, his first boundary. And he goes big. Comes down the track to Benny. Benny's got some stick from everybody today so far. Usually he gets a wicket, gets a round of applause for the members up there in the pavilion. And that keeps the run rate over 10, the maximum at the end of the over. Benny, 3 overs done for 42, going at 14 and over. I don't say that very often. He's got 1 over left. I'm not sure, he might not end up bowling that final over, because KCC Premier are enjoying his bowling. Ali Hassan Jr. on the other hand. First over, first ball, wicket. 1 for 4 off 1. Hassan now Go round the wicket to the left-handed Daniel Bakari. Gives himself some room. They've got two people there. Diving for Shista with his left hand. Great job. Akbar Khan was behind him in case it got through, but no need. They could get through for a single, and Azaz Khan, at the back of that big 6, will be on strike. Floats this one, and Azaz floats that one into the bowling club, I think. That has gone a long, long way back. Just need to check. I think new ball will be required. Watch out, lawn bowlers. Azaz Khan is targeting you. Gave this one more air. Ali Hassan and Azaz Khan has just absolutely smoked that. Looks like it must have hit the top of the netting and just came down. It was very close to clearing. Very long boundary. Azaz Khan, last 2 balls he's faced, he's hit 2 sixes, and they've been quite large. And keeping that run rate pushing higher and ever higher. The Wasps projected now 206. Ali Hassan, this one shorter, faster, so crunches it out to extra cover for a single. The left-handed Daniel Bakari back on strike. He's going at a strike rate of 150, and it seems like he's just plodding along. After Azaz Khan, he's going at a strike rate of 200 now. Moved from 6 to 18 very quickly. 7 to 18. 5 to 18 it was. 3 balls. Another single to Bakari. 9 off the over so far. 2 balls remaining in the 12th. And he's bowled. He tried to put that one well over the top of mid-wicket. Missed it all, Azaz Khan. And Ali Hassan gets revenge. He gets the wicket of Azaz Khan out for 18 off 10. And the 4th wicket falls for KCC Premier there. 124 for 4. Good delivery. Missed all of it. You could see the intent. If he'd got hold of it, it was going into the swimming pool. But in the end, the stumps light up, and Ali Hassan has his 2nd. Coming to the crease, set number 6. Chris Carter into the side today. It was unavailable for the first game for KCC Premier, so his first day walking out in the 2023-24 Premier season for the T20 version for Chris Carter. You'll have the gloves on later today as wicketkeeper. Thought he might open today, actually, considering Mo Khan was out. He has opened before, the one-day format. But number 6, which shows just how deep KCC Premier do bat. 8.1 overs remaining. Still plenty of firepower in the sheds for KCC. Wakas Bakat, Jade Davidson. Still to come, Dan Pascoe. All can give it a hit. At the moment, it's Chris Carter out there in the middle with 1 ball remaining in the 12th. Imran Arif has a chat to umpire Vasher, and wry smile on his face, whatever was said. Carter just doing some gardening before taking strike. 2 for 13. For Ali Hassan. Full. Watches it, leaves it alone as it just kicks on, and a dot ball to finish with after 12. KCC Premier 124 for 4. Kamran Mohammed into the attack. We were talking earlier how his brother Hasib, who's sitting next to me, plays for PACC. Kamran for USRC today, and he's got ball in hand from the pavilion end. Two new batters out there in the middle, really. Daniel Bakari's only been out there for 7 deliveries. We'll have to get his lines right, his lengths right, because he won't have a lot of protection down to the short boundary towards the pavilion. Akbar Khan giving him some advice. Even Akbar went for 11 off his 1 over. Perhaps the advice is don't do what I did. We shall see. Gaz still with 2 overs left as well. He's been the tidiest. Eased onto the leg side. Anka Vashishta off the ropes. Keeps it to a single, and Carter will face his second delivery. Kamran Mohammed to Chris Carter. Starts well off the bat, but again, Vashishta will do the fielding. It's near our commentary position there. He gets off the mark and off strike, and Bakari, now 11 off 8, will be facing the next delivery. Everyone's got going for KCC today, which is why the runs are so high. Not even a half century. It doesn't matter when the runs come quickly and everybody gets a few of them. It's got an edge there, has he? Finger goes up. Daniel Bakari out. The 5th wicket falls for KCC. They're 126 for 5. Shahid Wasif was very confident on that appeal. Daniel Bakari didn't seem overly impressed with it. Replay. Not that we could tell from that angle, without the noise. But Shahid Wasif went up very quickly, and Kamran gets a wicket in his first over. Very happy brother next to me as well. Waqas Barkat coming out to the crease now, number 7 for KCC. Now KCC won't want to let this big start platform go to waste by losing too many more wickets. Just a couple falling quickly now. They were 1 for 95 and now they're 5 for 126. So they've lost 4 for 31. Also pegging back that run rate. Up the hill at the other T20 Premier League game, Hong Kong Cricket Club versus Pakistan Association. Pack batting first. They've finished their batting innings 156 for 7. So HKCC will require 157 for victory. That man again, Zishan Ali, top scoring with a 56 off 36. He's in some scintillating form at the moment. Waqas Barkat on strike. Head coach of KCC, number 7 bat for the Premier League side today. And he swatted that in the air, just wide of Imran Arif. Will get cut off down on the ropes. Waqas gets his first runs. Imran Arif was quite interested in that one. It was in the air for a while, but too far to his left. Chris Carter on strike. He just tries to dab and tip and run. Imran Arif into the action again. Just the single. Rotate the strike, keep the runs ticking on for KCC. Usually, always said 170, 180 on this pitch. Decent score. Waqas, he does the same. It's tip and run to Imran Day at the moment for KCC. End of the over, 13 done, and a successful one for Kamran. KCC, possibly for the first time today, have a run rate under 10. 9.92 after 13. 7 overs remain, 5 wickets in hand. Ali Hassan to continue. Good bowling figures from Ali Hassan. 2 for 13 so far. Got a wicket each time he has a bowl. Got 2 new batters at the crease to attack now. Still some delay. Almost ready. Oh, big edge from Wakas. No slip in place. Kamran doing some diving effort to save a boundary. Looking dangerous, Ali Hassan Jr. This one crunched by Carter, but straight to Imran Arif at deep mid-wicket. Just singles at the moment, pegging this run rate back. USRC got rid of the top order, big hitters. Atkinson, Bibsaria, Hyatt and Azaz Khan all back in the sheds. This time, a fresh air shot from Wakas. Feet planted. Practices the shot he'd like to have played. Short, dispatched as it should have been. Far too short from Ali Hassan. And Wakas Bhagat might have fresh aired the ball before, but not that one. Cleared the road for 6. Just one loose delivery from Ali Hassan, and all of a sudden, runs continue again for KCC. He's just dragged this one down. He's known it the second he's bowled it. He was trying to lure Wakas into holding out, but no chance there because big thick edge, rolls to Gaz, no run. Not a very long boundary for Wakas to attack on the leg side at deep square, so not much future in that if that was the idea, to drag it short and try to get him to hole out. Better off doing those ones that hit the stumps, or ones like that as well that move away and miss the edge. Dot balls to end the 14th over. KCC Premier 137 for 5. Kamran Mohammed to continue from the pavilion end. Why wouldn't he? Successful first over, 1 for 5. As it stands, he's currently the most economical bowler out there. Gaz has gone 2 overs, none for 11. 1 for 11, I should say, so 5.5. Kamran going at 5. Ali Hassan Jr. was a bit less than that until he went for the 6, so he's now going at 7 and over. And it is Kamran bowling to Chris Carter on 2. And he may stay on 2 because he's lofted that up in the air. Ali Hassan gets underneath it, takes the catch, and got another one. But he's not bowling them, he's taking the catches, and Chris Carter has to go on 2. The 6 wicket falls for KCC Premier. They are 137 for 6. Ali Hassan is in everything at the moment. Got the wicket of Jamie Atkinson, took the catch of Bubba Hyatt, took the wicket of Azaz Khan bowled, and then took the catch to get rid of Chris Carter. He's been involved in 4 of the 6 wickets. Ali Hassan Jr. having a good day out. Coming to the crease now, it's the Namibian nightmare, Jay Davidson. Been promoted up the order. He opened the batting one day actually, a one-day game. Usually comes in around this time. Number 8 today. Push Pascoe back down a little bit. Want some big hitting firepower. Maybe Davidson can crunch a 20 quickly, get some more runs, push the runs up over 150, 160. And Kamran now got 2 wickets as well. He's a bit like Ali Hassan Jr. Ball in hand, gets a wicket.
तेरे पास आएगा तेरे पास आएगा शाबाश
Kamran bowling to Jay Davidson. He crunches it in the air. There's that one that Imran just puts the hands out and goes, oh, that was close to coming my way, but instead it goes down to deep third. He gets off the mark. We've seen that shot from a few players so far. Wakas back on strike. Wants to keep pushing these runs after such a good start. That strays down a leg. Should be a wide and is. One thing we haven't seen many of today is extras from USRC. That's just the 4th. 1 by 3 wides. That's very tidy T20 bowling from USRC. That one's hit straight to Imran. He has to dive sideways, pushes it forward, which is good because had it got through him, it was going for 4. Hit very hard. Good piece of fielding. Always athletic, Imran Arif. Come to Davidson, who just stands up on it and pushes it to Akbar Khan. Tries to have a shot at the stumps at the keeper end, keeping Wakas Bakat honest. Tidy again so far from Kamran. Gets a wicket. 1 extra, 3 singles, 2 balls remaining in the 15th, 5 overs after this. And that gets a big bottom of the bat edge straight down to deep third for a single. Benny Singh down there patrolling the boundary. There's Ali Hassan, who's been in everything. 2 wickets, 2 catches. That one swatted straight to the fielder at deep square leg. A little bobble again, but just a single. And that's the end of another successful over for Kamran and USRC. After 15, KCC 143 for 6. 4 wickets in hand, 5 overs remain. Where can KCC Premier push from here? Very handy bowling lineup as well. Atiq Iqbal, Zaz Khan, Jay Davidson, Dash Vora. Cheyenne Puri not getting the nod today, but in the 12 for the first time. A youngster just back from the under-19 Hong Kong China Tour, and they were in Thailand. Bowled exceptionally well. So, bright future for Cheyenne Puri. Ali Hassan Jr. is going to bowl out. He's bowled 3 overs so far, 2 for 21. This will be his final over allotted. Jay Davidson on strike, eyeing off the field. pops it to Gaz at backward point. No run. Good ball. He's just hit that one down to long on. Gets past Hassan Jr. Singh, who doesn't move from deep third, just turns into long on, does the fielding. Wakas looking to go big at times. Moment, pinned down a little. That time, see, doesn't go big, goes very big instead. Into the swimming pool pavilion for 6. Possibly went over the swimming pool pavilion, in fact. It might be in the swimming pool. Refilled the pools now, so anything going over the top, watch out swimmers. Good chance you might be catching a cricket ball from Wakas Bakat. Sails over the swimming pool pavilion. And that brings the 150 up for KCC. Did it in style. And he's going to go again. Didn't get all of that though. Imran Arif's into the game again, takes the catch and is very happy about it. A great running catch from Imran Arif. The 150 comes up for KCC and immediately the wicket falls and Hassan breaks through again. He got all of the one before, but Wakas Bakat did not get all of this at all. He knew he was in danger. The very athletic, very happy Imran Arif takes the catch. That's Imran's second catch as well. No luck with the ball in hand. Oh yes, he did, he got 1 wicket. Now he's taken 2 catches. He got Bubba Hyatt, which Ali Hassan caught. And now Ali Hassan bowled it. Wakas Bakat hit it. Imran Arif caught it. So reversed roles there. Imran and Ali Hassan combining to get a majority of these wickets, to be honest. Always in the game, Imran Arif. Dan Pascoe, the cap on, out to the middle. The one thing after this huge start that KCC would not want is to be bowled out after being 1 for 95. But it's on the cards the way Ali Hassan and Kamran are bowling. They only need 3 more wickets. They've got 4.2 overs remaining. That said, Ali Hassan Jr. has only got 2 balls remaining. He's going to bowl out. Atiq Iqbal ready to come in next, it looks like. Swatted hard. Can't get past a diving Gaz, who then slips, but makes it a dot anyway. Really been up and about in the field and taking their catches today, USRC. Very proud of that bit. Proud of young Ali Hassan Jr. as well. 3 overs, or 4 overs about to be, 3 wickets. It's the big hitting KCC lineup. And straight back, dot ball to finish with. There's 2 dots to end the 16th over. KCC still 150 for 7 with 4 overs remaining. Where can KCC get to from here? You thought 200 was on the cards maybe 5 overs ago. Now, 170, 180 perhaps. Could be all bowled out depending on what Kamran, if he bowls another over, does. Who's going to get the nod? Is it Imran? He's talking to Shahid Wasif there on screen. He's got the ball in hand. Does it mean he's going to bowl? It possibly does. Walks down the other end, which means Dan Pascoe's called for the helmet. Shayan Puri, the 12th man, runs the helmet out for Pascoe. And it will be Imran Arif. 2 overs, 1 for 29. It's actually been the most expensive of all the bowlers, but he can quite easily come in now and get 3 more wickets and finish this innings off. Jay Davidson, the KCC quick, will be on strike. Davidson 4 off 5. Just still moving some field. He's moving Kamran Muhammad from deep cover to deep extra cover. Got a deep third, deep square leg. One out there in the cow corner region of the fan zone in a catching position on the rope and a long on. And then the rest inside the circle as Imran to Davidson. Big appeal for LBW and gets a wicket straight away. The finger goes up from umpire Tukrul. Davidson out for LBW for 4. And the 8th wicket falls for KCC. They're still 150 for 8. It's close. Given out. Might have been full, so carried straight on. Davidson out, LBW. Imran Arif gets his 2nd wicket. And 2 more wickets to fall, and KCC Premier won't bat out their 20. Can't believe I'm saying that after the team was 1 for 95 in the 9th over. But a good fight back from USRC Premier. It's got them to this point, restricting the score down to 150 at the moment. It could easily have got into the high 220s at one point. They didn't lose so many wickets, but as it is, 160, 170, depending on if they can bat out their 20 overs for KCC. Imran Arif. Now to Atiq Iqbal. He just guides it through gully. It could go all the way for 4. It does. Beautifully played for Atiq Iqbal. Full outside off, and he's just picked the gap between the backward point fielder inside the circle and Benny Singh down at deep third. He's chucked it well outside off there, Imran. Atiq is obliged. Helped it's on its way down to the rope for 4. Valuable runs. KCC Premier was stuck on 150 for quite a while there. That's 2 wickets without any runs. Now 4. Atiq faces and he tries it again. This time almost feathers it to Shahid Wasif with the gloves on. No contact, no dice, dot ball. Imran in again. 3 balls remaining of the 17th. There's the guided one, but fine this time, so it runs straight down to Benny Singh at deep third for a single. Pascoe on strike, yet to get off the mark. The big long run up. Imran Arif, 2 wickets to his name now. Pascoe on strike, yet to get off the mark. Nice big full delivery. Played over the top of it, I think. Didn't carry through to Seif anyway. Full of deliveries into those dusty patches of this pitch, being the 3rd game played on it over 2 days. Can stay low. There's plenty of dust at each end. It's it back. Imran Arif does his own fielding to finish off with a couple of dots. Pascoe stays on 0, and at the end of the 17th, KCC Premier of 155 for 8. 18 legal deliveries remain in the KCC batting innings. They won the toss, they elected to bat. And they started well, starting to falter a little bit at the end here. The other Premier League game going on, we said Pakistan Association put on 156 for 7 in 20. It's the second over up there in Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier, a 7 for 2. Martin Kutsia and Anshuman Ruth already out. Wow. And I think it's just spun it to first slip there. It's Gaz bowling again. As I said, he's been very economical. You don't see that very often. Bowls it and it actually gets taken by first slip, but bat on ball this time. A single at least for Ateek. Imran Arif coming in off the boundary. Bit more sunshine trying to break through the clouds here at KCC. It's been cloudy most of the day. Oh, that one had bat on it, just to the right of Ankur Vasishta in first slip. Pascoe trying to guide it. It almost guided it straight into Ankur's hand. But gets off the mark, gets off strike. Good bowling from Gaz again into his third over. Teak, another one that goes wide behind point, but a diving effort from Kamran saves the boundary. Watchful from Pascoe, but it will be a dot ball. Valuable for USRC as they've really pegged this back. Remember the run rate up 11, 12 at times. Now under 9. Okay, restrict them under 180. It'll be a win for USRC after the first 9 overs. One ball remaining in the over. That'll be just a quick cheeky single as Ankur Vasishta trots across, picks it up. Dan Pascoe will retain strike, and after 18, the Kowloon Cricket Club Premier are 159 for 8. Imran Arif to continue from the pavilion end. This will obviously be his final over. It will be his 4th, but it's the last over from the pavilion end as well. 3 overs, 2 for 34. A little expensive, but pegged it back last over. Got the LBW of Jay Davidson, and now Dan Pascoe on strike. Full. Pascoe did not know much about that one. Got the right on the toe of the bat. It's dribbled past the leg stump. I don't even know if it would have had enough power to dislodge the bails if it had hit the stumps, but another dot, which is valuable, very, very valuable. Like gold for USRC at the moment. Dash Vora over there warming up. He's the only one left to bat. The dugout for KCC. Straight back to the bowler. Imran putting on a show. No point had he had any plans of throwing that in. Pascoe was not out of his crease to start with. Always the showman as well, Imran Arif.
कोई नहीं सिंगल खेरे
2 dot balls to start the second last over. Gives a full toss to him this time though. Work to do. Cameron tries to get a foot to it, cannot. Crunched into the ropes for 4. Here in our commentary position. And Pascoe enjoyed this one because it was too full from Imran. He got it on the full, managed to hit it. Side of Gaz inside the circle, but the side of Kamran as well out on the ropes. He's tried to crunch that one hard, but the long on was ready and waiting, keeping it to a single. Eight legal deliveries remaining in the KCC batting innings. 2 more wickets for USRC to finish them off early. Which one will it be? Imran Arif, 2 balls left in his spell. Atiq Iqbal on strike. Big Yorker length, chopped out, not very far. Diving effort, that would have been very close had it hit. It didn't, so Pascoe safely through. Another single on the board, valuable for KCC at this stage as the run rate has slowed. 6 off the over, 1 ball remaining. Pascoe to face the final delivery of the 19th. Chops down, picks the gap nicely for a 4. He's hit that beautifully between Gaz and Anker Vachista inside the circle. Picked it, basically split him between the middle. And crashes into the boardings for 4. Watch the replay. Not the end Imran Arif would have liked his spell, but he bowled well. It's a good stroke. You can see right there, Gaz on screen had nothing he could do about that one. He finishes his 4 overs and an econ of 11 with a couple of wickets. And it's going to be Gaz, the man that was on screen, to finish this off. So far, he's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 15, the most economical of all the bowlers for USRC. Tries to go big. How big is it? It's big enough. I think it's sailing over my head a long way back. We might have a new ball there. Thought it was going straight up for a moment, but it was going straight up over our commentary position for 6. Atiq Iqbal attacks Mohammad Ghazam for first ball. Gaz, again and again. That one's gone not nearly as far. Akbar Khan comes around, takes the catch, well inside the ropes. Had a look around to make sure he was not too close to the ropes. He wasn't. Safely caught. Well, run around to take the wicket. Atiq Iqbal hits a big 6. Gaz gets revenge, gets the wicket, and the 9th wicket falls for KCC Premier on 175. There it is, right in front of our commentary position. I was hoping I wasn't going to put him off with my commentary, but Akbar Khan, the ever professional, takes the catch. And Dash Vora comes to the crease now with 4 balls remaining in the innings. Dash Vora Number 11, the youngster, the speedster for KCC Premier. He can hit a ball. I've seen him go big a few times. Be facing the wily bowling of Gazumpford though. Not the easiest person to hit for 6. Atiq Iqbal did, and then found out the next ball that you can't hit everything for 6 and hold out to Akbar Khan. 9th wicket to fall. And then a dot, 6-wicket dot. 175, you'd say it's at least par. Thought more was on the cards. There's Dash charging, pushing it down to long on. That'll bring Pascoe back on strike. Dash was thinking about a second. Dan Pascoe was not thinking about a second. He'll be quite happy to face the final 2 deliveries and try to put maybe a couple of maximums on the board. Well, they're going to go all the distance or 1 ball before the distance for this batting innings now. Gazumpford to Pascoe. Comes down. How big has he got it? Has he got enough on it? Or are we going to finish off on the 5th ball? We are. 1 ball left and Dan Pascoe holds out down to long off. And KCC Premier all out for 176 with 1 ball to spare. Watch a replay on the wicket. Taking the catch. Who is it? Aftab Hussain, getting word. Taking the catch to finish off the KCC Premier team on 176. Have a look at the batting card for KCC Premier. Opening the batting, Jamie Atkinson, Sonny Bimsaria. Great start until Bimsaria hold out off the bowling at Gaz for 32. Plenty of starts, not a lot going on with it. That's why in the end, good score, 176, but didn't bat the full 20, 1 ball spare. Have a look at the bowling card for United Services Recreation Club. Getting a 3 for there. Gaz in the end, he was the most economical, except for he got hit for 6 in that last over, but got another wicket or 2. Imran Arif with 2. Ali Hassan Jr., 3 wickets plus 2 catches. And Kamran with 2 wickets himself off 2 overs. So there you have it. At the innings break, KCC 176 on the board. United Services Recreation Club will require 177 runs for victory. Join us after the innings break for all the exciting action from the Cricket Hong Kong T20 Premier League Series. Innings break almost over here at Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong T20 Premier League Series game between KCC Premier and USRC Premier. Aaron Bush with you. KCC bowled out for 176 with one ball remaining after being 1 for 95. Fight back from USRC, meaning they'll need 177 for victory. Out in the middle, the captain, Shahid Wasif, you can see him on screen. He'll be joined by the big hitting Anka Vashishta at the non-strikers end. Jay Davidson will open the bowling from the pavilion end as per normal for KCC. It's going to be an exciting game. USRC went close against HKCC in their first game. They gave one of the teams that we're expecting to perhaps be in the finals, PACC, a big touch-up in the second collapse. We're live here, starting. Shahid Wasif decides to start big first off. Chris Carter was confident there was an edge there. And it's going to be a dot ball. Jay Davidson also appealing. Very aggressive from Shahid Wasif to start with. In the end, a fresh airy to start. Slip in place. Looks like Bubba Hyatt there. Wakas Bakat in his usual backward point region where he likes to patrol. Got a deep third. And a deep square leg at the two outside the circle. And that's the deep square leg coming into play immediately. Dan Pascoe with the left arm down on the ropes. First runs off the bat for USRC. Go through that game up the hill. Sun's out, it's very warm after weeks of very cool weather here in Hong Kong. Last I checked, it was heading towards 27 degrees. It was at 3 o'clock. It's now almost 4 p.m. local time. Eases it onto the leg side as Azkar can't get there to stop the single. 26.3 degrees out there at the moment here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Very pleasant, if not a little warm. Most of the players in the long sleeves. All in the pants, of course. 2 balls remaining in the first, 3 runs so far. Bit of shape away for Davidson quick, so left alone by Anka Vashishta. Did I say that Hong Kong Cricket Club was 26 for 5? They're now 26 for 6. The collapse is on up the hill for the home side. They're 130 runs short and only got 4 wickets left. Keep an eye on that game. Yeah. Davidson with the final delivery. Comes down the wicket. Gets nothing on it in the end. Another dot ball. Just saying it's moved away on me. 3 runs off the first over. USRC 3 for none. They require another 174 runs for victory. Atiq Iqbal to bowl from the bowling club end. Atiq Iqbal always dangerous with ball in hand. Had double duties today. Atiq had 2 games on today. He's also the Infidels game over at Ting Kwong Road, but selected in the Premier League side today. So he is here. And we'll be bowling from the bowling club end. Shahid Wasif on strike. Swatted in the air and drop catch by Daniel Bakari. Unlike him, he went straight to him. put that one in the book. Shahid Wasif. Wasn't a hard catch, just misjudged it completely. Wasif gets a life on 2. That one's going in the book. In case Shahid Wasif goes on and wins this game, you can put that catch down as perhaps a pivotal moment. Now a T-kick ball to Anchor, who just lofts it over the top of Mid-on's head. Beautiful stroke, down for 4. The drop catch gets the single. Fashista then puts it over the top of Azaz Khan's head. Just eased onto it beautifully. Didn't try to overhit it. Used the speed of a T-kick ball onto the bat. First boundary for USRC in the run chase. Oh, that one shaped back in actually. Wouldn't be leaving too many of those alone. Anchor. Talking about how the collapse is on for Hong Kong Cricket Club up the hill, 29 for 6 now in the 8th over. 8th over done. Live here, a T-kick ball. Attack this time, work to do, can't get it, Azaz can't, so it races away for another 4. Two boundaries this over for Anka Vashishta. Being aggressive. Forcing any field changes though, keeping the deep square leg in place and deep third. Yeah, the message from up the hill is some horrible shots. Nice ball from Anas Khan to Martin Kutsia, but everything else has been a little poor. There you have it. Who's out up there? Martin Kutsia, Anshuman Raft, Nazakat Khan, Kinshit Shah, Salhal Malvinkar and Ninad Shah are the wickets that have fallen. They are huge names. What a batting lineup to be 30 for 6, chasing 157 for victory. They are miles behind now. That'll be a huge victory for PACC after losing their first game to USRC a few weeks back. And T-kick ball. Anchor in the air this time. No mistake from Daniel Bakari. There was no way he was dropping a second one. It wasn't Wasif, but this time it's Anchor Vashishta that has to go. Hits 2 4s. A T-kick ball gets revenge. The first wicket falls for USRC. They're 12 for 1. Tell you what, somebody out there would have had his heart in his mouth, and his name's Daniel Bakari, because that's gone straight to him as well, and he was very, very hopeful that was not going to be a second drop catch, no doubt. And once he'd taken, he threw it on the ground. Happy to get the catch. Annoyed that he dropped that first one. And that'll bring Imran Arif to the crease with 1 ball remaining in the second. Early wicket for KCC, handy. Getting into this batting lineup. There's a few big hitters like Imran Arif, Anka Vashishta, who just left. Akbar Khan will be coming in, player of the match at the previous game against PACC. T. Iqbal, he took a little bit of stick from Anka, but in the end, his class and brilliance wins out, gets the wicket. Imran Arif on strike. Chris Carter up to the stumps. Make sure no dancing from Imran. We saw a bit of that in the first over. Both Wasif and Anka Vashishta going dancing down the wicket. Carter up to the stumps. That's hit straight to Daniel Bakari again. Busy man this over. He has been. After 2, USRC 12 for 1. Big early wicket We'll still wait and see how costly that drop catch of Shahid Wasif. He can be very dangerous. KCC will be glad to have Anka Vashishta out of the equation, but Shahid out there with Imran. Always dangerous. Jay Davidson will continue from the pavilion end. Davidson to Shahid. Over the wicket. Lofted. Dan Pascoe's out there in the ground, but just bounces short of him. Almost carried all the way. Gets away with it. Gets through for the single. Davidson to Imran Arif. Squares him up a little bit, so he pushes it onto the leg side straight to Azaz Khan. In close, in a bit of a catching position. A couple of pitches across. Bubba still in slip. Maka still point, backward point. Sonny Bimsari at extra cover. Jamie Atkinson at mid-off. Davidson, Daniel Bakari's at mid-on. Zaz Khan at that short mid-wicket catching position. Dan Pascoe out at the boundary, like deep square. Fine leg inside the circle, Dash Vora. And wide, pushes it too far. The Namibian nightmare. Well, we've got a very nervous man in the broadcast unit. Haseeb Mohammed. He plays for Pakistan Association. Plus, his brother's playing for United Services Recreation Club today. Don't know about the USRC result. We're still into this innings, but I can tell you that Hong Kong Cricket Club just lost their 7th. 37 for 7. Haroon Ashad out for 6. Back here live, Jay Davidson. Imran tries to slash it away on the offside. Didn't get anything on it, lucky for him. Otherwise it might have ended up in Chris Carter or Bubba Hyatt's hands. Davidson, just tip and run onto the leg side. Good run. Rotate the strider after a few dots. Wasif back on strike. We saw Wasif try to attack Davidson the previous over. Coming down the pitch, not getting anything on it. Chris Carter thought he got something on it, but umpire Tukrul on the first delivery said not out. Quick chat between coach and captain. Imran and Shahid. 2 balls remaining in the 3rd. Full on the pads. Big appeal from Jay Davidson. He can't believe it's not out, but umpire Tukrul says it is not out. He's still on the ground, Jay Davidson. Just picks himself up now. He was very confident. Shahid Wasif living dangerously. We'll have a look at the replay. Very, very close. No wonder he was appealing so loudly, but benefit of the doubt went to Wasif. He's been dropped. Thought he was caught behind, but not out. And now no LBW decision. So this one he gets bat on ball. Davidson flicks it back, tidy over. Just the 3 runs coming from it after 3. USRC 15 for 1. Quick change in bowling. T Kickball gets a wicket, gets taken off. Dan Pascoe into the attack early. The left armour from the bowling club end. Just having a chat to the head groundsman here at KCC, Amanat, and he said there's not a lot of spin on offer, but Pascoe doesn't need a lot of spin on offer to get the ball to do what he does. He just gets wickets, no matter what the pitch is like.
Come on, Dan, come on, Dan.
Gets it to skid on,
Your man, your man.
turn a little bit when you think there's no turn in the pitch. He'll be bowling to Imran Arif, who's on one. Tries to crunch it through the offside, cannot get enough on it. Starts with the dot.
Come on, Dan, come on, Dan.
Marcus Barker out at extra cover now. And he's in the action twice. Daniel Bakari into the backward point position that Wakas usually is, but he's in close for this bit of catching, keeping the pressure on when Pascoe's bowling. Deep mid-wicket out on the ropes, Sunny Bimsaria, and that's where Shahid Wasif, Imran Arif, I should say, was aiming. Inside edged it to Atiq Iqbal for another dot. Sunny down on the ropes, and also Azaz Khan down at long on. Dan around the wicket. Just dribbles it back. 4 dot balls to start with. Yes, indeed. Dot Pascoe, his new nickname this season. His ability to rack up the dot balls. You'd think a slower bowler be attacked. No, he's just the king of dots. Then he gets the wickets after the batters get frustrated. Bit of bottom hand to that one, but rolls safely to Wakas Barkat. I didn't see any maidens in the USRC bowling innings. This could well be the first of the game. It's in the air instead. It's probably going to be a boundary. Imran Arif breaks out, gets his first boundary, ends the row of dot balls for Dot Pascoe. And after 4, USRC 19 for 1. And pulled that one off, outside off, into the gap, nicely for 4. Perhaps Azaz Khan coming into the attack from the pavilion end. Seems to be. Azaz Khan takes off the floppy. Just racking my brain. Usually Azaz Khan bowls from the bowling club end. So this is an interesting move. Giving Jay Davidson a rest after 2 overs. Azaz to come on with the shorter protection. So he can bowl at both ends. All he's got to do is watch his control and watch his front foot. The 2 Achilles heels for Azaz Khan. Apart from that, top line strike bowler. Let's have it occasionally oversteps. Trying to bowl a little fast. Shahid Wasif on strike. Had a few lives. Drop catch. LBW not out. Be Azaz Khan from the pavilion end. Eased onto the leg side. Davidson having a shy at the stumps, but they'll get through for the single. No panic time yet for USRC. Plenty of overs remaining, but the run rate required slowly creeping. A few big overs, of course, will drag that back down, no problems. Azaz Khan to Imran Arif this time. He's popped that up in the air, but it should fall safely. It's not going to go all the way. It's a chip shot plug. Luck, bit of luck there for Imran. Not a lot of control of that shot, but Pascoe was much squarer than where that ball ended up so safe and get through for another single. Now Shahid Wasif back on strike. Just guides it through down to deep third at T-kick ball. Do the work down there. Run rate exactly 10 and over now required from USRC as they're chipping it around in singles. Onto the thigh pad, they're going to get through for a quick single. Dash forward doing the fielding. Get to see him with ball in hand, leg by. And that's going to go racing down to the ropes for 4. Ends the string of singles. Means this has been a good over. 8 so far off it. Tries to get some more runs on the leg side, but it just drops dead on the crease and ends with a dot. But 8 runs coming from that over for USRC. 5 done. 1 over left in the power play. They're 27 for 1, requiring another 150 exactly for victory. Dan Pascoe will continue from the bowling club end. Dot Pascoe, 5 dots in the first over, then got hit for 4 off the final delivery. So far, obviously, 1 over, none for 4. Pascoe swept, T-kick ball. Good fielding inside the circle. Went quickly to him. Didn't have to move too far, so cut off a certain boundary. Same field again, Sunny Bimsari at deep mid wicket. And long off in place. I think it's Jay Davidson all the way down there near the ground announcer tent. And that's bowled him straight through. Pascoe gets a wicket, gets the big breakthrough, gets the huge wicket of Imran Arif for 6, and USRC are 27 for 2. Never fails to perform, Dan Pascoe, even on a flat track. He's just pushed that through, straight through the gate. Not dissimilar to the Azaz Khan dismissal, actually, from Ali Hassan. And to go down on one knee, cross bat it, getting nothing on it. And Dan Pascoe into the wickets already. Dot, then a wicket. Waqas Khan coming to the crease at number 4 for USRC. A little bit of troubling times for USRC. 2 wickets inside the power play with 4 balls remaining. Dan Pascoe over all the years. It's 2 40-year-olds against each other just then, actually. Dan Pascoe to Imran Arif. All the years he's been playing here at KCC, he's made this place his own. Be Waqas Khan on strike. Dan Pascoe. Left arm around. Eases it onto the offside. Watchful. First delivery. Waqas Khan. Comes down the wicket. Get that first run off the bat for Waqas Khan. Pushes it to Jamie Atkinson at mid-on. Brings Shahid Wasif back on strike. Been out there since the beginning. Seen two of his partners fall. Winds up on that one. It was given in the slot. Dan knew he overpitched that one from the time it left his hands and got the treatment. 4 runs. Gave Wasif this one on the platter. Didn't have to move much inside out. Off it goes. 1 ball left in the power play. Oh, that one zips through this time. No bat on ball. Dot ball to finish with for the 6th. A successful one again for KCC Premier. USRC 32 for 2, requiring another 145 for victory. Azaz Khan to continue from the pavilion end. First over, none for 7. Outside the power play now, the first power play. So checking the field. Atiq Iqbal down at deep third. Sunny Bimsari at deep cover. They've got a long on in place as well and deep square leg. Goes the Yorker length, chops it out. Work to do for that long on fielder. Jay Davidson gets around nicely, keeps it to a single. Pick up and throw in one motion. And he'd done the normal thing, pick up, steady himself. They may have gone for the second, but good fielding keeps it to a 1. Waqas Khan looking solid so far after just the 3 deliveries he's faced. Shahid Wasif now will face Azaz Khan. Cuts it straight to Waqas Bakat. That's his spot. You knew straight at the bat that's who it was going to. And dot ball. Up the hill, another wicket down. HKCC Premier, World of Hurt, 58 for 8. Just a tick under 100 more runs required with 2 wickets in hand. They've got about 6 overs to do it in as well. So pencil that one in for Pakistan Association. Get their first win in the Premier League T20. Back here live, Azaz Khan. Oh, big slash at that one. Shahid Wasif gets another dot. He's either going to get a big top edge on one of these and it races away to the boundary, or he's going to nick off, edge it straight to Chris Carter, you feel, those sort of strokes. That's a big top edge. It's going straight up in the air. He was not going to nick off to Chris Carter. He's just going to hit it straight up in the air to him, and Shahid Wasif has to go. He's out for 14. The 3rd wicket falls for USRC. They're 33 for 3. Chris Carter had enough time to write a novel waiting for that one to come down. Went a long way up in the air. Waiting. Watches it into the gloves, safe as houses. And Azaz Khan gets his first wicket. The opener and captain Shahid Wasif departs. The score on 33. Player of the match in USRC's second game, Akbar Khan, comes to the crease now. Runs required, pushing up over 10, wickets falling, regular basis, very few overs. That's what this KCC bowling lineup can do. So many to choose from. Haven't seen Waqas Barkat with the ball yet. Dash Vora yet to bowl. Daniel Bakari can bowl. Bubba Hyatt can bowl. Bring Bubba on, he likes to take wickets. Azaz Khan to Akbar Khan. Just dribbles it to Daniel Bakari on the leg side for his dot. Runs on the leg side. It'll just be a single. Chris Carter with the gloves running all the way over to pick that one up. He said we haven't seen Waqas Barkat with ball in hand yet, but we do now. He's going to come on from the bowling club end at the end of the 7th over. USRC 34 for 3. Easy single to start with for Waqas Barkat. These will not be slow overs. Keep eyes peeled. Driven straight back to Waqas, so he'll move back to his mark and bowl the third delivery. Waqas to Waqas. Oh, stop. Wait, something was wrong. Waqas Barkat taking over from where Dan Pascoe left. More dots. Goes big over the top. Jamie Atkinson's head picks the gap nicely for 4. Said Waqas Khan looked in good touch off the few balls he had faced, and that one there picked the gap nicely over the top of Jamie Atkinson's head. That means it split the two fielders. Bubba Hyatt in the cow corner mid-wicket region. He's gone that same spot again, basically. Back-to-back 4s in back-to-back spots. All of a sudden, Waqas Khan has 10. Valuable runs for USRC, chasing this reasonably big total. It's not forcing a field change as such, but Bubba, every time it goes for 4, moves just a few steps to his left. Final delivery of the 8th. So he goes where Bubba was. Sending Bubba moves around, picks it up. Just a single this time to end the 8th. A good one for USRC, 10 coming from it. They're 44 for 3 after 8. Azaz Khan to continue from the pavilion end. And as we said, Azaz Khan occasionally can struggle with that front foot, and there's the no ball. Free hit coming up. Free hit for Wakas, who pushes it hard out to Pascoe at deep square leg. Only the single, got away with that one, Azaz. Brings Akbar Khan on strike, 2 from 3. Previous game he played, he scored 75 off 43, destructive against PACC. Gets a big thick edge down to deep third. The T-kick ball doesn't carry anywhere near him. Gets the single. To flick that one down leg, nothing on it, wide called.
Balls here, boys.
To flick that one, went over the top of the stumps. Gets the dot. Said when Azaz came on, this is sometimes what can happen. Front foot and straying down leg, but good comeback, keeping it tidy. Wakas Khan trying all the tricks in the book, trying to scoop it over the top of Chris Carter's head. No fine leg. Back on the ropes. You can see Dash inside the circle just on the top of the screen. Gets a full toss this time. Crunch. Jamie Atkinson can't cut that off. He tried, could not. Hit too hard from Wakas Khan. He moves to 16. That's the 50 up in style for USRC. Look at that. He struck a pose. Wakas Khan as he hit that full toss beautifully out of the middle. Gets another full toss. It was a quick one, so he just crunches it down to long on. Fumble from Jay Davidson. No damage done. Single in the books. One ball remaining in the 9th. Hard, pushes it in. They push Vora back this time on the rope. So only a single, but more good runs coming that over. 10 from it after 9. USRC are 54 for 3. One more over, or one wicket, before we take the drinks break for the final time today. A double header, St Patrick's Day double header here at Kowloon Cricket Club with the women's game this morning. KCC Women's Premier getting their first victory of the season over Lantau. Now, the men's game started at 2 p.m. Lots of cricket all day from 10 a.m. today. Speaking of Dash Vora, he's coming into the attack now from the bowling club end. Young Dash Vora getting some advice from his captain, Jamie Atkinson. Getting better and better every time I see him bowl Dash Vora. As long as he keeps his confidence up, he can tear through a side. Being so young, of course, confidence is one of those things. Perhaps it comes with age. Talent-wise, it's very good. He'll be bowling to a very good Akbar Khan. Tries to loft him over the top of long on, really, but he's going to get a backward point. No, can't get Dan Pascoe. What a great effort out there in the field. He came a long way around to cut that one off. I think Akbar thought it was a 4 off the bat. I thought it was a 4 off the bat. In the end, just 2 in the books. You can see he's going to try to bully the young fella. Akbar Khan. Intentions showing early. This time, watchful. Eases it for a single. Long on all the way back, so Atiq Iqbal has to run inside the circle to field that one. This one just dribbles out to Jamie Atkinson. Forward to Waqas Khan. Wants a quick single, he'll get a quick single. 2 balls remaining before the drinks break. Not sure what Waqas Khan's calling for. There's literally only 2 balls left before the drinks break, but he's calling for something. If he wants fresh gloves, he could probably get them in 2 balls' time. Akbar Khan back on strike, 7 from 7. Yet to really lash out. Run rate creeping towards 2 a ball for United Services. Vora to Akbar Khan. Takes the hand off the bat, keeps it nice and soft so they can get through for another single. 5 off the over, 1 ball remaining. Hit that straight to Jamie Atkinson. No run there. Dot to finish with 5 runs coming from the 10th as we go into the drinks break. It is USRC 59 for 3. They require another 118 for victory. Join us on the other side of the drinks break. Drinks break's done here at Kowloon Cricket Club. You'd say KCC on top at the moment, restricting USRC to 59 in the first 10 overs. 3 wickets down. A nice partnership forming though between Waqas Khan and Akbar Khan. They'll need to put on a lot more if they want to get this victory. 11.8 runs per over required from here on out. Atiq Iqbal is going to take the ball from the pavilion end, it looks like. Switching ends for Atiq. Only bowled one over Atiq Iqbal. Got a wicket, then had a rest. Now he's going to come on from the pavilion end, replacing Azaz Khan. Looking to break this partnership of 26 between Waqas Khan and Akbar Khan. It's going at a good notch, 26 off 21, but it needs to go a lot faster. As you can see, very close to 2 runs a ball required for USRC with 7 wickets in hand. Atiq Iqbal to Akbar Khan, who just
Nice start, TK.
drops it onto the offside for a single. Up the hill at the other Premier League game, Hong Kong Cricket Club are going to fall well short. They're 99 for 9 in the 19th. They still need another 58 runs off 8 deliveries. Things that are not going to happen. Atiq Iqbal, I think he might a bit slower there. He's tricked him into a shot. Dash for it. Oh, it's gone through his hands. He had it. He watched it forever, but in the end, catch went down and they take a run. Waqas Khan gets a life on 18. He was up there for a long time. The young fella got underneath it. But catch goes down. Atiq Iqbal. And this one is what happens. Catch goes down and then it's crunched into the 4th story of the pavilion for 6. Akbar Khan crunches that one. Bang. Straight out of the middle. Long way up. Went for it. There it is. Went up the 3rd story in the end. It's the 2nd drop catch off Atiq's bowling in this game. Dash isn't going to miss that one. Make sure that he gets hands on, keeps it to a single. 9 off the first 4 deliveries. That's exactly what USRC needed coming out of the drinks break. Got to peg back this run rate without losing any more wickets. Waqas Khan, he just swats that out to Sunny Bimsaria. That deep cover, another single. Handy over so far, 10 off it. Akbar Khan. He swatted that to Dan Pascoe out there, but won't carry. Rolls along the ground. 11 runs off the over in the end for the 11th. And after 11, USRC 70 for 3. Dashvora needs to rectify that drop catch. He's got ball in hand. Bowled the over before the drinks break. Akbar Khan up to 17 off 12. Crunching that huge 6 off Atiq Iqbal. Chris Carter up to the stumps for Dash Vora. Oh, eased it. They got a chance. Zaz Khan's arm. They get through safely. This is the wicket that Dash Vora now needs to get. Waqas Khan on strike. It's the man he dropped last over. Some redemption for the young man. He goes the slower ball. Manages to survive. It was quite wide. And gets through him. And the finger goes up. The stumping from Chris Carter. He's going to get the wicket. And Dash Vora does get redemption. Dropped Waqas Khan on 18, but gets him stumped by Carter. Great glove work to get the breakthrough. The 4th wicket falls for USRC Premier. Just couldn't get back in time, Waqas Khan. Chris Carter incredibly quick with the gloves. And there you have it. Dash Vora does exactly that. Aftab Hussain coming to the crease now for USRC at number 6. Akbar Khan on the ground stretching his back out. I've seen him do that a few times today, even in the field. Warm, sticky conditions out there today for the players, especially for those fasting over Ramadan. The game up the hill is over. Pakistan Association Cricket Club Premier have won by 50 runs over Hong Kong Cricket Club. HKCC in the T20 Premier League welcoming back all their superstars today. Martin Qudsiya, Anshuman Rath, Nazakat Khan back into the side. And they go down by 50 runs to PACC on the back of a half century from Zishan Ali. That's put the cat amongst the pigeons for this Premier League T20 series. KCC get over the line here. They'll be clear atop, the only undefeated side. Aftab Hussein's got other ideas, looking to bring his side home. Hit that hard, got it through. Dan Pascoe clean up down near the Jay Davidson actually down near the refreshments tent.
What's the score? Really?
Vora to Akbar Khan now. He just, oh, that's delicate. That's beautiful. That's classic. Akbar Khan is just very fine. Not so fine as it could get into the keeper's gloves, who's up to the stumps anyway, but watch this. It's pretty to watch. Oh, just all wrists. Leant out on it, made sure it came off the face of the bat. Race down for 4. 1 ball remaining in the 12th. And it'll be at least a single on the leg side as Vora has to do his own work. And it will be. Akbar Khan will retain strike, move to 23. And after 12, USRC are 77 for 4. Exactly 100 runs required for victory for USRC. They got 8 overs to do it in. Tiki Iqbal unlucky not to get a wicket last over. Just bowls the one over, then has another rest. Jay Davidson back into the attack from the pavilion end. Over 2 runs of ball required now for USRC. Completely doable, of course, here at the smallish Kowloon Cricket Club, but 6 wickets in hand. Bowlers like Jay Davidson coming in, swatted out onto the leg side through square leg. Pascoe is out there this time. I doubt Aftab Hussain and Akbar Khan are going to go down wondering. Might start to see some fireworks as the sun slowly heads down behind the buildings. Davidson to Aftab and gets nothing on it. Dot ball. I am talking up whether they're going to start to go big. They're running out of time if they are. But a dot ball. Davidson, as always, miserly. Hasn't got a wicket today so far, but 2.2 overs, none for 7. It's how he usually rolls. Hard to get away. If it is, it's just singles here and there. Davidson to Akbar Khan on 24. And there's that dab again. It's going to be another boundary. Uses those wrists beautifully. Moves to 28. Let's see. Daniel Bakari was in position for anything that went in that region, but he's just hit it past him. Too much power, too much finesse. Another boundary. 6 off the over, 2 balls remaining in the 13th. Just keeping this under control, USRC. Got the wickets in hand still. 7.2 overs remaining, 6 wickets in hand. 2 very powerful batters at the crease. Immediately knew that was just going to be a single. Pascoe doing a lot of work out there on the deep square leg boundary. Aftab Hussain will face the final delivery of the 13th. Short, very short, too short, called wide. Right idea from Davidson, just a little too short. It's not like Aftab Hussain's a short man either, so he's given that some bounce. So need to reset and bowl the final delivery of the 13th. More work for Pascoe to do, just a single. 9 runs coming from that over, 13 done, 7 remain. United Services Recreation Club 86 for 4. You can see on screen 91 required. And you can see on screen Dan Pascoe is going to come back into the attack from the bowling club end. taken the cap off, handed it to umpire Shroy Vasher nice and early so we know who's coming into the attack. And it is Dot Pascoe. 2 overs, 1 for 9. Shroy Vasher signals left arm over to Aftab Hussain, as Pascoe does to the right-handers around the wicket. Sonny Bibsari at deep square leg, Bubba Hyatt at deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off. And also deep cover point. Pascoe to Aftab. They're going to chance the Wakas Pakard arm and do it well. Akbar Khan back on strike, 29 off 18. There's the soft hands again. Azaz can't prevent the single. Single's fine for KCC Premier. It's the boundaries they want to protect, and they are. They've got plenty out on the ropes now. Comes down the wicket, again eases it onto the leg side for a single. No dots so far for Dot Pascoe in his third over, 3 singles only. Both batters now trying to come down, negate any skid, spin, drift from Pascoe. And there he gets his first dot of the over. Not going to be able to run on Wakas Pakard's arm this time though. So back-to-back dots. 1 ball remaining in the 14th. A very good over for KCC so far. 3 singles only. Really pushing out that required run rate now. Can Pascoe finish it off? And he certainly can, as it's hit straight back to him. 3 singles. The only runs off the 14th, and USRC Premier 89 for 4. Have a look at the Hong Kong. And KCC, all that early runs is where they put the pressure on. Big hitting from Jamie Atkinson, from Sonny Bimsaria. Bubba Hyatt with a quick fire 16. So far, USRC been unable to match it, but tapered away there as the wickets fell for KCC. So it'll be from now on that these 2 out of the middle for USRC, Akbar Khan and Aftab Hussain, will need to attack if they want any chance of taking home the points today in the Cricket Hong Kong T20 Premier League Series match. T-Kickball. In from the pavilion end again. Lofted, high, short boundary. Is there enough on it? Jamie Atkinson underneath it, stays inside the ropes, takes the catch, and the 5th wicket falls. Short boundary, but Atkinson covered it all the way back, made sure he was inside the ropes, and Aftab Hussain departs on 5. USRC 89 for 5. This was very close. It's looking like a 6, looking like a 6. Oh, it's not going to quite make it. Turns around, he's probably a metre or 2 inside the ropes there. You can see good camera work by our team. Atkinson takes a very nice catch to dismiss Aftab Hussain. That brings Mohammad Gazumfar out to the crease for USRC at number 7, joining Akbar Khan. Akbar Khan in the runs again after his 75 last match. Gets PACC 30 off 22 today again. He might run out of partners. Needs to push. And Atiq Iqbal, after having 2 catches dropped off his bowling so far in his 2.1 overs, or in his first 2 overs, he gets one to stick in some hands and finally gets a second wicket. 2 for 20 off 2.1. Gaz to the crease. His team needing 88 off 35 legal deliveries. Atiq Iqbal, still 5 deliveries left to the 15th. And that could be another wicket. It's gone straight up in the air. Who's calling for it? Who's got it? Waqas Bakat's got it. Of course he's got it. The safest hands out there. And Atiq Iqbal is on a hat-trick. He's got back-to-back wickets. Gazamfa out for a golden duck. The 6 wicket falls for USRC on 89. USRC know they need to attack, but first ball there, Gaz disguised it up. Running back 2 players. Waqas Bakat called everyone off, said this one's mine, fellas, and takes the catch. Gaz out for a golden. Brings Benny Singh to the crease, number 8. Hat-trick ball for Atiq Iqbal. Said he had 2 catches dropped off his bowling, plus he's taken 3 wickets. Now he's on a hat-trick. Well, Benny Singh's gone out there knowing that Atiq Iqbal is bowling and has now requested the helmet. Do you think perhaps he probably should have known before he went out to bat? That said, probably wasn't expecting Gaz to get out for a golden duck, but now we have to wait for the helmet to be run out for Benny. Finally, Benny has received the helmet that he should have gone out with to start with, and he's probably being reminded of that by umpire Shroy Vasher, and he will take strike. Atiq Iqbal on his hat-trick ball. Not much changes to the field. They're not bringing everyone in for a catch. It's going to continue with the same field, basically. Atiq Iqbal to Benny Paras Singh. Goes the Yorker length. Oh, almost gloved it, I think. That was, you wouldn't say it was a chance as that. He thought it might have stuck. Smile on the face of Atiq Iqbal. Had it stuck, he would have got his hat-trick. As it is, he's got 3 wickets already. Benny survives. Chris Carter goes back. Atiq Iqbal again into Benny. Oh, it's just guided nicely down to deep third. Daniel Bakari. Two balls remaining in a very good over for KCC Premier. And out the 15th. Heading towards needing 3 a ball now, USRC. Akbar Khan doing what he always does though. He's out there in the middle. At the moment he's not being able to hit big. He's being kept under control. Singles here and there. Said I've seen him a few times stretching out the back, whether he's having back spasms or the like. Benny back on strike to face the final delivery of the 15th. guides it to Wakas Baka. We'll keep it to a dot. 2 wickets and 2 runs to round out the 15th over, and USRC 91 for 6, requiring another 86 runs off the final 5 overs. Now there's the run rate. They never really got there. Big start from Jamie Atkinson and Sonny Bimsaria for Kowloon. Really kicked off things, and they kept it up there as a nice around the 9-run mark towards the end. USRC haven't really managed to get out of the 6 runs and over zone. Lost wickets at regular intervals. Pascoe to continue. This will be his final over. He's bowled 3 overs so far, 1 for 12. Dot Pascoe, most economical of all the bowlers again so far, going at 4s. Akbar Khan on strike. Comes forward, racks up another dot. Oh, goes big. That's going to destroy Dan's figures. That's gone over into the swimming pool. Massive 6. Akbar Khan, we know he can do it. He's just done it there to Pascoe. Put in the slot. Talent of Akbar Khan delivers. New ball will be required. Watching on the replay. He's decided to sweep hard. Bang, bang. Rolls down the roof. I think it's up on the 3rd tier. Somebody having a function one day might find that cricket ball. New ball delivered. Still not out of it, USRC. A few big overs of 18 to 20 on the back of Akbar Khan's bat. Back in this game. But they need to start firing regularly. Dan Pascoe, when he gets hit for 6 occasionally, quite regularly, fights back with a wicket. Starts with a dot ball after the 6. Full through everything. Wait for the signal. And it's all buys. Beat Akbar Khan. Beat Chris Carter. Made it all the way to the rope for 4 buys. They're the valuable runs that USRC will like. 100 runs up for USRC with those extras. Take them any way you can. It's been a 10-run over so far. That one will get through Atiq Iqbal, and it'll be a 14-run over so far with 1 ball remaining. It's been a good over for USRC, but it's still below the required run rate. Just be a single. Akbar Khan will retain strike. 16 done, 4 remain. USRC 106 for 6, 71 runs more required for victory off 24 deliveries. A 17-run partnership between Benny and Akbar Khan. 15 of those coming off that previous over. Azaz Khan back into the attack. Azaz has bowled 3 already, so this will be his final over. 3 overs, 1 for 19. See how we go, but I reckon we're going to see a number of balls with pace off from Azaz, his slower ball. Here he is to Akbar Khan, first one normal speed, but that's also a good result, getting Akbar Khan off strike.
Go this leg. 6-7, boys.
And beats Benny Singh this time, just for pace there. Azaz Khan outside the off stump. Be a pretty big victory for KCC, remembering they were bowled out, albeit on the second last delivery, but this grinds its way out as it currently looks like it. Bubba Hyatt has a shy. That would have been close. Just gets through safely. Benny Singh. If this grinds out into a victory without bowling USRC out, it'll be a job well done by the bowling unit from Kowloon Cricket Club Premier. Goes hard and fast, it's swatted away straight out to Dan Pascoe at deep square. Another single in the books. Single's not enough though. Two balls remaining. Benny Singh on strike.
Very good, Leslie.
Azaz Khan to Singh. And he comes down and misses all of it, and that's just flowing over the top of off stump. Very close to losing the top of his bail there, Benny Singh. At least he's trying. You can see the intent. Swatted into the air. Is it going to carry? It is. Jamie Atkinson takes the catch. Azaz Khan gets rid of Benny Singh on the final delivery of his spell. He gets 2 for 22 off 4, and USRC lose their 7th on 109. Jamie Atkinson taking another catch down there. Whether it's at mid-off, long off. It's his second. Kamran Mohammed to the crease at number 9 for USRC. Akbar Khan again losing another partner out there. He's on 43 off 30. He's doing his best for USRC. Just losing too many partners today. I could hear Matt Botfield in the effects microphone saying, "Hello, Bushy." Know that voice? The voice of the 8 for 52 podcast, Matt Botfield. He's been out at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground watching the Sunday Division 2 game between Little Saiwan and the KCC Infidels. And blimey, he might need some stress pills, Botters, after watching that one, because it went down to the final over, final wicket. Want to check it out, go have a look at HQ for the score. It wasn't broadcast live, so you can't watch it back. Back here, 3 overs remain. Dash Vora with the ball in hand. 2 overs so far, 1 for 12. And Akbar Khan on strike. Gets past Dash, and they'll allow the single, which is fine for KCC. That will put Kamran Mohammed on strike. Bottas has made it into the commentary position, but he's not going to get the headset out with only 2.5 overs left. Kamran pushes onto the offside and gets through for another single. Dots and singles is all that we're seeing at the moment, though, from USRC. It's going to be a slow grind into a loss at this rate. 66 required off 16. Tall order, even if Akbar Khan's still out there, but I think he's feeling it at the moment. Does a little bit of gardening, gives himself a little bit of time. He's equalled the top score of anyone today, 45, same as Jamie Atkinson. Swatted in the air, nobody out there, work to do in the outfield. And is that man, Jamie Atkinson, whose top score has now been overtaken by Akbar Khan, moves to 47. Bora again to Akbar, just eases it, going to chance it, they're going to let that single go through. That was deliberate by Dan, didn't pull the trigger on it. Get Akbar off strike, put Kamran back on strike, rack up more singles or dots as we ease our way through. Swatted straight back to Bora, dot ball. Not sure what that look was from Dash. Seemed overly happy. He's got 1 for 17 off his 2.5. It's pretty tidy in a T20 for the youngster. See if he can get out of this over. Just the 5 runs off it so far. Goes the slower ball. Pushed inside through square. Will just be a single, which means Kamran will retain the strike. 6 off it. 2 overs remain. USRC needs 62 off 12 deliveries. Jay Davidson to bowl the final over from the pavilion end. The team, KCC Premier, well on top here. More runs. How many is he going to get on this one? He might get it all the way. No, Pascoe will pick it up. Akbar Khan was not interested in a second, even though there was a 100% chance that there was one on there. Davidson to Akbar Khan. They've put the player in space this time. They know how soft those hands are. Daniel Bakari comes finer, so keeps it to a single. We're grinding our way to the end of this game. 10 balls remaining. Obviously, even if you're not very good at maths, you can figure out that they need 6 a ball now. It's not impossible, but very, very close to. 10 balls. Goes big. Does it go big enough? Atkinson in the action again. This time it's not going to get to him. He'll pick it up on the ropes for a single. Davidson to Akbar Khan. That's just slotted out. Is it going to get through? No, good fielding from Azaz Khan. Even if it does bobble around in his shoes, keeps it to a single. That's the 50 up. Akbar Khan again. The main man for USRC, a 75 last game, 50 this game. Can't keep the man out of the action. Unfortunately, unlike the last game, he's not going to get his side home. Which means he's not going to win the Trip Ahead 8 for 52 podcast Player of the Match award, I'm afraid. He's not going back to back on the last one. Oh, big swing and a miss from Kamran Mohammed.
Very good, Jake.
Two balls remaining. Kamran Mohammed on strike on 4. Just going to be another single. Kamran wants a second. Akbar Khan is far too exhausted to be entertaining that. He'll face the final delivery. Or he'll actually get down the other end. That was the final delivery. So with 6 balls remaining, valiant effort from USRC. Fighting back from having KCC 1 for 95, then bowling them all out before the end of the 20th. There's the partnerships. Just haven't had enough get going. They've been here and there, and you can see again Akbar Khan's been out there. His partners have fallen around him. He lost Aftab, he lost Gaz off the first ball, he lost Benny cheaply. Now he's out there with Kamran Mohammed with 6 balls remaining, but he'll be at the non-strikers end. Atiq Iqbal to bowl the final over, switch back to the bowling club end where he started. Kamran Mohammed on strike. Goes full, goes big, crunched it, but Jamie Atkinson, who's going end to end. It's not that he wants to be on camera all the time, Jamie Atkinson. He's just helping out some of his teammates who are fasting, making sure they don't have to run end to end. Like a good captain he is. He's going to get another win under his belt too here. That's lofted. It's going to be wide of the player down there. 4 runs. Extra runs in the book for USRC. And as Bod is standing next to me, is explaining with that big loss up the hill to HKCC and a big win for PACC. Net run rate, very important for all sides. So any extra runs for USRC, very, very handy. Moment they're 51 runs behind. Dot ball, handy for KCC. 3 balls remaining in the game. We'll have a presentation, stick around just after we finish the game. We'll be announcing the Player of the Match award. That goes big, that's 6. Akbar swinging the bat in it, getting even more runs. Wait while we get that one back. We thought we had the Player of the Match sewn up, but Akbar Khan's trying to go back to back. Massive innings and a losing side and negating some net run rate loss here. 60 off 39. 2 balls remaining. If he gets to 70, maybe I'll give him the Player of the Match. Atiq Iqbal with the Yorker instead. Puts paid to that. 1 ball remaining in the match. .45 behind. A moment. Akbar Khan faces the final delivery and goes crunch. That's one of the biggest 6s I've seen at Kowloon Cricket Club. Into the playground. Watch out, kids. Finishes with a 6, and again more good negating of the net run rate, but in the end big win to Kowloon Cricket Club Premier here. Put a 176 on the board and restricted United Services Recreation Club to 137. which means in my head I think that's a 39-run victory to KCC. Akbar Khan finishes on 66. Another magnificent innings from him after a 75 last game. Really is the backbone of this batting lineup for USRC. Just needs a few friends to stick around with him, and USRC could well be challenging for the title for the Premier League T20 Series 2023-24. There it is, Kowloon Cricket Club Premier take the points and stay aloft the table with 2 wins, the only team undefeated now, with Hong Kong Cricket Club losing today against Pakistan Association. It's going to be another one of those series where we see one team perhaps race into the final and then just a big fight to see who plays in it. Kowloon Cricket Club doing well, but they have Pakistan Association Cricket Club next weekend here at KCC. PACC starting with a loss against USRC, then smashing Hong Kong Cricket Club today. Full strength Hong Kong Cricket Club side. Of course, Zishan Ali back for PACC did the damage, got another half century as he always does. So that's going to be a great game. We'll be live again next weekend from 9:30 a.m. for the Women's Premier League match. It's Krakengower, the big CCC, who tied this morning against HKC, coming down to take on KCC Women's, who had their first win this morning against Lantau. And then in the afternoon, it's going to be KCC Premier versus Pakistan Association Cricket Club Premier. It's going to be a big one next weekend from 9:30 a.m. Men's game starts at 2 p.m. We'll be live for 1:30 p.m. for that one. Stick around. We're going to do the presentation Player of the Match Award before we finish off today.
But you go and walk right now.
Yes, another big win for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier here at KCC, joined by the captain, Jamie Atkinson. Another good win in the books for you guys.
absolutely. A win by 40 runs as well, which is great for the net run rate. I know there's teams beating each other at the moment. So again, 2 from 2, so it's a great start. But again, a big game against PACC next week.
Well, you probably don't know the result from up the hill yet, do you? But Hong Kong Cricket Club did not win. Pakistan Association, big winners up the hill, and they'll be here next weekend against you guys.
Yeah, I mean, they're a really strong T20 side. I mean, they've got a lot of the national players in their team. And we've had a lot of close games with them in the past, so I'm sure it'll be a good game again next week.
Well, it's good chatting to you as the captain, but we're also chatting to you as player of the match today. You're the winner of the Trip Ahead mug and the 8 for 52 podcast hat. I think you already have both, but you can give them away to anyone you like. Congratulations, 45 off the bat, 2 catches out there, plus great field placing and bowling changes throughout the day. And we saw you at the end running end to end. Was that to help out some of the teammates who were maybe feeling a bit tired and fasting and make sure that you just wanted to go for a run?
A bit of, I mean, like, honestly, the lads playing today was real energy-sapping stuff out there, and then the lads are fasting as well, so if we can do anything to help the team out, I mean, that's what we're all there for. And I know by the end there's a lot of tired bodies out there, but again, it's good for my fitness anyway to keep running from long on to long on.
Well, fantastic. KCC remains undefeated. The big game next weekend, live here on Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting, 1:30 p.m. for the men's, and we'll be live from 9:30 a.m. for the women's next Sunday. Join us live from there. Until then, Aaron Bush signing off.